chat. Oh, this is the wrong screen, but that's fine. What is up, guys? Welcome back to yet another ZZZ stream. What's going on, guys? Welcome. It's wonderful to have you. You guys may be wondering why I am sporting Bikini Chloe today. For free, considering she's one of the highest tier redemptions from the Streamloots cards. But today, we're doing something very special, and so I thought it was kind of, you know, it was a special occasion. Today we're going to be playing through the Zenless Zone Zero Summer event, and of course, since we're going to the beach, we gotta be in our beach attire, you know what I mean? So, I figured today was as good a day as any to dress up in Bikini Chloe, because we're going to be heading to the beach. Hell yeah, bro. I'm so excited. Sorry. Dropped something on the floor. I have been hearing about this event constantly since it came out last week, and I have been, like, so hyped to finally get to play it. You guys have no idea. Today's the day. I'm hoping we're going to be able to do the entire event without pauses. That's one of the reasons why I did wait a week, is because I did want to, hopefully, like, if there was any time-gated stuff, that hopefully it'll be, like, done by now. But, I don't know. I have no idea. So I guess we're going to find out together. But yeah, dude, I'm so excited to be jumping in and doing the ZZZ event, man. I hope you guys are all doing well. I see Bacon and Ari in the chat. Hope you boys are doing great. Ari, I see that you've got your daily fixer fee. Love to see it. Today, we helped you get a Metro card. I didn't know it was that hard, but, I mean, hey, a paycheck is a paycheck, you know what I mean? I'll take it. I'm not going to turn you down. Also, let me go ahead and throw a shout out to you, Mr. Ari, as well. Guys, if you don't know Ari, Ari is another dope content creator who plays a lot of, I think, mostly Honkai Star Rail at this point, but still Genshin as well, I believe. But I feel like Ari's bigger focus is definitely Honkai. Plays other games as well. You should definitely check him out. He's really cool. Long time, homie. But yeah, so I'm going ahead. I'm launching ZZZ right now, getting the game open. I also, one of the reasons why I'm kind of hurrying into the game today is because I'm worried it's going to take a pretty long time. These bigger events and stuff can tend to be a bigger endeavor. I'm hoping we're gonna have the time to finish the whole thing today, but I truly do not know. So we're gonna find out together. Also, I love this version of this song. So good, dude. Alright. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to turn the music off. Hey, yo, Bacon, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Looks like your daily gacha pull. Looks like you have summoned the Monster Hunter World Anjanath armor. Of course, who else but you would summon the Anjanath armor? You know what I mean? Of course, it's you. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you find a quiet hotel to, well, take care of business. Like, in the fun way. Obviously, meaning claiming ass, for you. But yeah. You found you a nice hotel to go claim some ass. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna grab the Anjanath armor real quick for a good 10 minutes. There we go. I do like this outfit quite a bit. And it still kind of has, like, a bikini theme to it, so it still feels like it fits the stream, you know? My ass is getting claimed by Simon and Claire Obscura. Excuse me? You're gonna have to go into a bit more detail than that. What the heck are you talking about? Hello? That's crazy. What do you mean your ass is getting claimed? I'm gonna have to turn the volume up a little bit, I think, chat. It seems very... yeah, I have it turned pretty quiet. Put it up to, like, 60 for now. Man, makes me actually mauled. I want to love his fight, but I think it's just ass. I mean, that's also fair. Also, we have not done dailies yet today, so Do I have any shells? Oh, I do have 2 shells. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. And this... Oh, I have no more seashells. Never mind. I'm a liar and a fraud. Alright. Well, chat, if you guys don't remember, we did pull Yuzuha last stream, and very happy to say that we have her. We also have Yuzuha's outfit, cause duh. Yeah, we are going diving into that. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna be going diving into the sea with the summer event. Heck yeah, bro. But yeah, I wanted to wait until we actually got to play the summer event to put the summer skin on. So, is that Gallant, me boy? Is that John, me boy? It sure is, Mr. John. How are you doing today, sir? Wonderful to have you. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer feed. Today we help you collect some vehicles from a rival gonk. Very nice. Hey, yo, a match / 10 minutes with no glasses? All right, bet. Once the 10 minutes are up for the Anjanath outfit, I will put on a 10 minutes, John. But how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, my frosted Coke is now just Coke. To be particular, it is Coke that is watered down. That's so disappointing. I get a lurk since work, but have a wonderful day. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, man. Good luck without the glasses. It will be interesting indeed. It will. Alright, so let's get this event started. So, it should be right here. We gotta do this. And I think once we do the first part of the story, we unlock the summer skins for Belle and Y. So that's gonna be sick as well, but we gotta get there, so. Oh, we're starting with oh no, we're starting up here. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should be playing as Belle for this because we're gonna be hanging out with Yuzuha. Hi, Yuzuha. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Uh-oh.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Old people stuff.
Summer. The scorching sun that burns, mosquitoes that only bite me, and those ever-growing electric bills thanks to the AC and ferry. That's all I can think of.
I didn't think you'd have such a negative view on summer, Belle. Is it because I couldn't take you to the resort last summer? You're still upset, aren't you?
Whoa, this got heavy fast. Wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
Oh. I like that idea.
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
Oh.
Out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato.
Let's go!
Make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style.
Hell yeah.
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Nah.
Why does Wise sound so hesitant?
Alice, freak out.
That is true.
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh.
Isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with you, Zuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Summer resort being empty and quiet seems a little weird, though.
I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, want to head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Oh, damn.
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
Uh-oh, that seems suspicious.
The event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
That was very Spook Shack of you.
Negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry. I've already picked one
Hey,
out
yo.
for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
See you at the resort.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
Packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Hey, yo. This place does look sick. We're not going to worry about the fact that we totally explored it at the end of the last stream. Don't worry about it. Alright. Wise, Belle, you're here. So what do you think? This place is Alice and I fell in love with. The fantasy resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Why 88%? That's a very specific number. Why not 82% for John? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get our swimsuits. Then we'll meet the manager here together. Well, wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... how do I put it? A bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Luminous Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise, Belle, catch you later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. Grab her swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day. Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Oh,
Yuzuha!
she would have the squirt gun.
Get over here.
Oh.
How does it look?
Belle was way too excited about how Alice looks. Oh my god. Yuzuha? Alice? Are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for the holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Eiji, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. Or, nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. The scenery here is beautiful. You really think that? You really think so? It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Oh wait, I'm mixing up who the different characters are. Either way. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The fantasy resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been officially in operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so many of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's alright. I've already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's still more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or discretion. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever you need. Okay, that's interesting. So we rented out the whole place, but, like, we can, like, run it and make money from it. That's kind of crazy. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, but why it's running into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes say they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and AG a quick nod and send them off. Alright, what's up, girly pop? Sorry, Wise, Belle. Judging by your faces, you're probably wondering, wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. If you've got something on your mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift, after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get
that's a
those
good idea, actually.
attractions up and running again,
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady.
Yeah.
You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Huh?
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that. You're grinning too,
These two.
Yuzuha.
Also, I gotta swap
I've laid
outfits.
out my plan. Now it's your turn.
And then I gotta take the glasses off.
Well, instead
Oh,
of
that's not what I meant.
conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move.
Okay.
Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle.
Oh, my God.
I was fascinated by them.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you planning to throw a party on the stage? Oh, hello?
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands
All right,
rocking
no
the
glasses.
stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats.
For 10 minutes.
Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it.
Not a bad idea, actually.
So many people on vacation right now. A festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there.
True.
That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right?
Yeah.
Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
True.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
I'll go take another
Mr.
look
Arnold
at
is
the
her,
shutdown
like, butler, right?
attractions. Feels like
Remember
there's still
correctly?
room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll help too.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation.
Oh my goodness.
The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
Yeah, but what if we want to?
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
True. That's a big brain. That's a big brain idea, bro.
What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
I mean, fair enough. Oh god, it's gonna be really hard to read without the glasses. Let's see. Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuza and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shut down attractions back to life? I think we go with Yuzuha, right? Because that's the wifey. Ooh woo. Hello. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to the festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We've got to get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. maybe we can spice it up and make it way more fun. Right as you're all caught up in the convention, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Uh-oh. Who is it? Oh, hello. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. Sorry, you are... I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for the targets at sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. Oh, I know of someone who's pretty much an expert. Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock... Of course it's Grace. A quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figure it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Oh goodness. Okay, fair enough, Grace. That's my girly pop. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you help give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat, and then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. If in that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go. Mia leads you and Grace, you and Yuzuha to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. All right, let's get on the boat and head out. All right. Oh God, I just realized I have to shoot, and I still am blind. This is gonna be crazy. Hi, Yuzuha. Alrighty. Oh God. Okay, score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag left joystick to move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of course. Right trigger to fire, that's nice. Automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. Can also be manually reloaded hitting X. Okay, when multiple ammo clips are equipped. Ammo will be automatically replenished after switching off an ammo clip. Feeding drones charges the skill meter. Press Y to activate. Okay, skill meter. Alright, that's pretty cool.
Weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now, where are the targets?
I don't know, I can't see them. Okay, that's what the shots look like.
Continue. Huh? Drones? Where did they come from?
I assume I'm supposed to... Oh God, this is really hard to hit.
So these stealth drones are actually the targets. Yeah. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
I feel like I'm actually doing pretty well, all things considered. Where'd they go? Oh. Did they think I was supposed to still... Oh, they thought it was going to take you that long. That's crazy. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion. Oh, this is the archability. Okay. Affecting all targets caught within the explosion. Time your shots to hit explosives. Okay.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Okay. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Oh, if I just do this, it should blow them all up. There we go.
Back in business.
Yeah.
Not over yet.
Oh, they also get further away? Oh my goodness.
Back in business. Ooh. Ha! Perfect. Come on. Praise
Oh, she's so... Yo, no way she said praise me. That's crazy, Chad. Oh my god. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Trial run complete. So, how is my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was amazing. Miss Grace, those drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like that exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured this would be a perfect place to put them to use. But the rental price for these drones, the price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are just in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size for the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then, it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Yo, they're all gonna come then? That's so sick. Also, I can put my glasses back on. It's been 10 minutes. Thank God. Oh my lord, I'm blind. Alright, there we go. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for the guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Let's go. Belle, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Oh, wow, wow. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online, too. Believe it or not, I hang out on internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. Yeah, considering she's, you know, like, from the beach town, you'd think that she's more outdoorsy. Also, guys, I just realized that Mia, you know what, never mind. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test it out every new route you came up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. Heck yeah. Cool, so we've...
Brand new experience.
Oh, wow, she's actually speaking. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've unlocked this one. Now we gotta do Alice's. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Hello, Delta? So, Gal, you stink? I'm not stinky. What do you mean? I'm never stinky. Look, watch this. I'm not stinky. Oh, that's pretty stank. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty stank. Oh, God. How's it going, Delta? Oh, my. Get out of here. I'm a little stanky, I guess. Oh, you're less stanky than me. Well, fair enough then, I guess. But you're also stanky. There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer's Key Shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Yo, she got a booty on her. God damn. Chat, do you see this? Oh my God. Ow. Anyway, sorry. Hey there. I'm with the Janus Quarter Professional Surfing Team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are all way too small. At this level, they simply won't be able to attract enough visitors who are interested in surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help? Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we looked at it differently, like figure something out on the surfboard? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Haha, we could ask some friends of ours to help. You mean Lucy? I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. So she even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation. As long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. That is true. We could ask the homies. How are you doing today, Delta? What's going on, man? You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Oh my God, imagine you're just sitting there at a hotel parking lot and you see like a massive 18-wheeled truck just pull up with skulls and stuff all over it. That would be insane. Lucy, you brought your motorcycle onto the beach, ma'am? What the heck? Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in a swimsuit now seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you were trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Summits of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask, but if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort's surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds really cool. All right, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang. Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Yeah, let's do it. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Yo, are we actually gonna get to surf? Wait, that's kind of sick. I shall lurk in case of spoilers. Alright, sounds good, Delta. Thanks for hanging out. This is just summer event stuff, so, you know, but it is kind of spoilery in case you are planning to play the summer event. So, yeah, understandable. Also, KK, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull and your daily fixer fee. If you want to pick one of my base models, you're welcome to do so. We will whip that out for another 10 minutes before we come back to Bikini Chloe with the big boobie. But we also appreciate you for grabbing that daily fixer fee, because today we helped you find some preem digs, so you have an awesome crib to kick it with the Chumbas, which is pretty freaking sick, man. Hell yeah. Good to see you, KK. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Oh my god, I'm dying. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Could I request a certain a retain of Bikini Chloe? That is absolutely fine if you want. Yes, KK, that is absolutely fine. I don't mind. Sure thing, man. Certainly. Certainly. Oh, there she is. Yo, the booty. Alright, use the powerful surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time in the surfing event. Advanced powered surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. L or move the joystick to steer. Okay. When turning, hold A to initiate a drift. Yo! Keep holding the main to maintain the drift, and release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can accumulate power, and maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. That makes sense. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press right trigger to get a massive speed boost. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Reaching... Oh, so it's like Mario Kart, but surfing. That's kind of sick. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will award you a badge. Obtaining badges will be synced to this stage in a select interface. Okay. Holy crap, we're moving fast. Okay. Oh, okay. So we got a boost. Oh, I was doing it already. They messed me up.
It's been a while since I went
my god.
surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
God, this is actually kind of hard to control. I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder what...
Stop telling me what to do. I'm doing it already, bro. Please. Bruh, it keeps interrupting me when I'm doing the thing already. Like, bro, please. Let me live my life.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. I did it!
God, that's really hard to control, actually. Oh my god. It's very, very tight. That's not... That sounds really bad. You know what I mean. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. Totally won with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen a surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I want to know, too. Whether it's on land or on sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kind of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Lighter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna get to tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Lucy, what the frick? Hello, ma'am? What do you mean? What? What? Bruh. Hello? What is going on right now? Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing. I'd love to get out on the water, too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors come to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for your courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into a new holy ground for new Eridu's surfing enthusiasts. Nice. All right. Let's go. I wonder, can we check is there like a progress bar? Wait. Or, oh, maybe we're going to unlock that now or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe I talk to her? Something can help. Let me see. Oh, okay. I tell her about the progress. I'm actually so... Oh, no, Bacon. Are you still struggling with that fight? If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Eiji, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. You don't understand? I don't understand. You're right. I have no idea. I knew reaching out on Internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Okay. Excuse me. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. And take a look now. Sure. Yeah, so I assume this is going to be like the... Yeah, there it is. So now we got all of our data and everything. Very nice. I was fine, had a really good run, then Phase 3 rolls up. Oh, no. And decides to snap my party out of existence with no counterplay. That's rough, man. Oh, my God, yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I'm doing okay, Bacon. KK. I don't know why I said Bacon, but... Oh, it's taking us through all this stuff. Okay. Yay! We got our rewards. Yep, we're going back. I gotcha. Dude. Oh, so this is the story. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to look at the rest of the things. Please, let me look around. Okay, so this is the Archipelago Shoot event, which is the shooting gallery. Okay, you can get different ammo clips. Apparently. No, I didn't. God damn it. Glad you're doing okay. You gonna gamble for summer swimsuits here? I don't have to, because I bought the one for this character, and the other character's not out yet, so you can't get her swimsuit. And I think we've already unlocked the one for the main characters. We get that one free from the event, so I think we already have that. Quickly and precisely hit targets, use skill, enter a state of 0 ammo consumption, and increase firing speed. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can use that. God, I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. It's actually a lot easier to aim with my left stick. I don't know why I was using the right one. As I mess it up. There we go.
Back in business. Lucky me.
She's so cute, chat. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Bacon. That sounds awful. Wait, we cleared that in 4 seconds? There's no way. What? KH4 Lee, Kyrie, and ZZZ. Dude, that's what I've been saying. Her summer outfit makes her look like Kyrie. I've been saying that since the very beginning.
Any questions?
What? No,
or
let
need
me...
anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I want to take a look, please. Thank you all. Let's see. All right, so that's the archipelago, and then Blazing Waves is the surfing one. And ocean angling, I'm going to assume, is the fishing one that I think Wise is running. I'm pretty sure. And then you can actually pick your surfboard. That's pretty cool. Okay, I guess we have to do one of these as well. That's fine. It's introducing us to all of the things, so that's okay. All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh my god. I keep forgetting how sensitive this is, man. Also, I can just, like, hold drift constantly and just never actually be turning. That's interesting. Yo, there's sharks right there. That was sick. Oh my god. Ugh. This is really, really hard to control, man. Ah. The controls are so finicky, bro. Oh my god. Ugh. And then they want you to go faster? I'm like, bro, how much faster am I supposed to be going? It's crazy. Okay, there we go. 1:17. I don't know if that was fast or not. Let's see what our rate. Okay, we got an S rating. Okay, so we're good then. Oh, man, that is this, like, my heart is racing. It's actually, like, so freaking fast. Oh, we can unlock other surfboards. That's cool. Okay, so we've gotten those two things unlocked, and then it looks like, oh, it looks like their agent quests are gonna be in here, maybe. That's interesting. Okay, and then we get our outfit reward, which we will, I guess, fully unlock. I think we get to use it during the event, which is so cute, by the way, chat. Like, tell me this is not a really cute outfit. What? Look how cute Belle looks, bro. I love it so much. It's so cute. I didn't mean to zoom in more. But yeah, love the outfit. Very, very cute. And then I guess we unlock the full thing at some point eventually. These are all of the limited events, or all the limited rewards, and then the full rewards are the ones that we see here. Which is whenever. So I assume this is going to be a permanent event, but like obviously there are rewards you get on top of that if you do it while it's active in this update. So is the outfit free? So the outfits for Belle and Wise are free as long as you play the event within the next 41 days. If not, then they will still be available, but they will only be available to purchase. So that's kind of like the trade-off, which is, I feel like, how a lot of the event skins usually go for these games. So like that's not too crazy in my opinion. I feel like that's pretty normal. But yeah, so as long as you play the event while it's out, then you can get the skins for free. Oh, I walked right past. Oh, they're right here. They're being ooh-woo together. Look at them, chat. Speaking of the beach, it's got to be that one. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like that. Yuzuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on as thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace. That's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So, what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I might have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Yeah, it looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking about it when it passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium! Oh, deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzaha, didn't you notice the aquarium in this shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of Denny's, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. It feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. That's what I'm thinking, and I even predicted this actually when we first got this area, that we were going to do some kind of fishing and fill up the aquarium. That's what I was thinking. I think I said it in the stream last week too. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where people of where to get people to what the fuck? This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little, that's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me that her bamboo's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it and about our fishing plans. Belle, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. I feel like after I do so many girl voices, I, like, forget where my actual normal voice is supposed to be in, like, volume. And, like, level. I get confused. Hello? Hey, little Bamboo. So, Empy's your name. Therese said you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with the little Bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran Bamboo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Empy. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Empy. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are totally senior stuff. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I am a Bamboo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Empy. So if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They're kind of scary. No, I'll try my best, so Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Empy. Now, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just, there's one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have the money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant places. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Let's go fishing! Alright, Captain Empy, bring me. Captain Empy. Alright, Yuzuha. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear's already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! No way. Bro, you can't fish with me at least? Like, come on, man. Help me out a little. The whole prompt appear. Oh, yeah, we know how to do the fishing minigame. I assume it's the same fishing minigame. I'm not how. Okay.
I'm feeling pumped.
I'm gonna guess it is. Oh, did you get it? Oh, they did change the fishing minigame. It looks like they made it simpler. I'm not opposed to that, to be fair.
I got something. Yay!
Alright, I wonder if this is just the tutorial and it's going to be more difficult when we actually do it. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You got some real skill. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. There's a non-human division? Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bangbu division. I'm in photography. I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu of the Redo Fishing Association. What a weird twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish, and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Oh, really? Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us fish-loving Bangbu. They usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins, and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single denny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Nice boobs you got there, sir. Thanks, Wolfie. How's it going, sir? How you doing? Thanks, MP. No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now, let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Let's take a look. I'm going to guess we probably got new fish. Okay. Catch storage. Oh, we did get duplicates. Okay. So we can sell them. And then we can get a new rod. Give me your rod, sir. Doing good, man? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Wait, I want to go fishing more, though. I don't want to go back yet. I want to do more fishing. Can we fish more? Oh. Oh.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
That's so
You
cute.
sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Hey, yo!
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
Ooh, woo? What is happening right now? Is she cheating on Alice with Belle? What is going on?
Around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh?
Fishing is more important than the main storyline in every game
after
ever. Yeah.
Everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I
Yeah.
thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation.
Aww.
You might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Oh my. I mean, fair enough, I guess. That was an interesting little scene. We didn't get one of those with Alice. I wonder if we'll get one later. I like Yuzuha. I mean, like, I'm just saying, if Yuzuha and Alice want to open up their way up to a polyamorous three-way relationship with Belle, I don't think she would be opposed, is all I'm saying, okay? Under MP's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm really just happy to be here. Looks like deep-sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh, right. Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swim by, I said swim. Swing by later too, Belle. Alrighty. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. We should probably go there too. Why didn't we just go together? Oh, who's this guy? That's not wise, is it? No, it's not. Who the heck are you? Oh, there's our fish! Wait, there's actually a bunch of fish back there. No fish on the sides, though, I see. Belle, you're here! Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add a few, I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquariums in no time. Thank you for all your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it can finally get back on track. Mr. Edgy, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. Excuse me. Ugh. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. Goaty! How's it going, man? Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you find a quiet hotel to, well, take care of business. You know, like in the fun way. You know. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull, Goaty, as well. If you are interested, you are welcome to suggest me a song that we could play here on the stream, or if you'd like to do the other way around, I could suggest you a song, if you'd like. Just let me know. Better not be using the same room as mine. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all might be clapping some cheeks together, okay? That's all I'm saying. Oh, I already said that. You can suggest. Oh, okay. I like it. I think this is the first time I've been able to suggest a song. Let's see. Well, I don't know what kind of music you are typically into, Goaty, but let's see if I can find one you wouldn't know. I'm checking my more recent playlists. You know what? Actually, why don't I, just because this is fun, I will recommend a song made by an acquaintance of mine, a fellow VTuber. I'll put it here in the chat and I'll also play it. How about that? Oh, I skipped dialogue. Crap. That's unfortunate. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like it. Alright, fair enough. Certain fish you catch will be showcased. Okay. Did I do it? Oh, I did. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of fishing in this minigame, I'm realizing. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works? Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb, and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my brother, too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby, and go kick back together. There he is. What you doing over here, Mr. Wise? You've had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuzuha a couple times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? What the heck? Why is there two dudes in suits cornering some blonde girl? I'll go take a look. And there you go. That is True by the one and only Hazumi Eileen. So there you go. I hope you enjoy, Goaty. Yuzuha! What's going on? Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging from the scene, it seems like someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up at the resorts as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just like how Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go!
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're
Oh, that's
describing
Therese.
is simply not possible.
I don't want to actually talk until we find out if they're... Like, if these guys are talking, I want to let it play out.
I saw it with my own eyes!
Okay, that's it. Oh, here we go.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Oh, God.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting
What the heck?
with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right.
The
Y'all
fuck?
should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Yeah.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Huh?
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
Yeah,
And if
Monato.
that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, wait.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
Okay. The muscular canine Thyron, who had just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd. Interesting. Now, who the hell is this guy?
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Look around and notice the visitors' expressions change.
To
Okay,
all our
I missed
guests at
again.
Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are.
He comes right back, yeah.
Pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
You ill-intended
I'm afraid
freak.
I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
Sounds like
Feel
it.
free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand.
Didn't those guys
you're
have little
eager to
symbols
turn
on their
profit,
chest that had a
considering your
little,
loan
like,
payment
3 little
deadline is
triangles on it
approaching.
or something?
But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business just to make a quick buck.
So this
Oh, no, they didn't.
resort's
Okay, never mind.
drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
Wow.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Jeez, dude.
Oh, sir, do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh, yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Why is he talking to Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
Why is it? Why? Why?
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south.
Yep.
Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
We will beat your booties. Get over here, bucko. These goons Willis found are a little looking guiltier by the second, and they're starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give him a little wake-up call? Do it! Beat him up. Beat him up, girly pop. It's your time. Get in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, she's so cute, Chad. I love you, Zaha. Yeah, we already know how she works. Yeah, we know how Alice works.
The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that pass anyway!
Who dares her now?
What the frick? They brought backup. Oh my god.
Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna stick.
Hero, riddled with flaws.
That works. Thugs were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft comes to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Well, that's good, at least. Sorry, my old part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy. He totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big Tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I'm honestly starting to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. However, these ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry. Compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether the Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Bell's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Yo, there's people around. Let's go. Boat. Thanks for all your hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Will has started up some trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only going to get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, so now we should have all 3 of our attractions unlocked. There we go. We've also unlocked Alice's agent quest. I assume that's what this is, at least. Which means we're going to be getting one for both of them, which is actually really cool. We're going to have to plan those for future streams, because I imagine we're not going to have time for that today. But that is okay. We also got our exclusive rewards, so let's grab those. I'm going to try to focus almost entirely on the main story today, and then I'll probably do most of the, like, other stuff off stream, you know what I mean? As long as it doesn't require me to do certain things before the story ends, then I'm probably just going to be, you know, sticking to that. Okay. Hi, Therese. Morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? The sound of the waves made me sleep like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort's all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Thanks for telling me. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival, too. Let's go!
Wonderful holiday with us.
Oh, that was really nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. What up, girly pops? Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually just picked actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Allsy! Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee, Allsy. Today, we helped you get hooked up with the latest black market PC parts for your net running setup. Hell yeah, baby. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily Gotcha Night pull, Allsy. It looks like we're going to be swapping over to a different outfit. We're going to be jumping into the Anjanath outfit for a little bit. Very nice, very nice. How are you doing today, Allsy? I hope you're doing well. I just pounded so much McDonald's, I don't even want to talk about it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't want to talk about it, but it's so much. It really is just so much McDonald's I just consumed. I'm pounding. Hello? Wait, what? Hello? I don't need to know that. Oh, Subway. I don't know why. The chat got scrolled up, so all I just saw was I'm pounding. And I was like, bro, I don't need to know that. Oh, my God. So, wait. I'll I have to ask, and you don't have to answer this question. But, does that mean you're pounding a foot long? I'm sorry. It's 6 It's 6 inches, but it's plenty is actually insane. Dude, what? Oh my God, I can't believe this. I got cookies too. Yo, that's actually pretty sick. What kind of cookies did you get? Brother, I'm trying to lock in and then I hear Subway cookies are better than any subs. Honestly, Subway cookies are pretty fire. Better use that. I'll absolutely use that clip. 150%. Absolutely. Chocolate chip, very nice, very nice. I think they used to have peanut butter cookies too, right? I haven't had Subway in a long time, so I'm not. I don't really remember. I think they used to have like peanut butter chip or something like that as well. They definitely had like oatmeal raisin. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival, after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How did you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this hour. Yeah, true. Some cookies are regional. Oh, okay, that's possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I think they had like peanut butter cookies when I used to go. It's actually, I ate a lot of Subway when I was in college because they had a Subway. So I was, I didn't go to like a main campus college. I went to like one of the sub campuses. So it's kind of like in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, like not in the city or anything. It was literally like in the middle of, it was like on top of a mountain. And they had a Subway like in the, as a like adjunct to the cafeteria, and so you know you could use some of your like meal credits you know at the actual like cafeteria that they had, but then they also gave you like meal bucks or whatever to use, and so we ate so much Subway when I was in college. It's not even funny. In fact, I don't think I could count how many times I had a turkey bacon ranch sandwich. It's probably one of my favorite sandwiches of all time. I don't know why. I'm not really a big fan of ranch on anything else, but turkey bacon ranch sandwiches are so fire. Wow, that came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I love those. But yeah, I used to have a decent bit, and I haven't really had Subway since, probably just because I ate it so much back then. But are you doing okay otherwise besides it's okay. Halsey, as I said, it was one of those many like things that happened. Like there was just kind of a bunch of stuff all happening the last couple weeks, so it's all good, dude. But yeah, I've been doing okay. New job is going okay so far. I'm still looking for more jobs potentially, but right now I'm kind of sticking with what I got. Editing is still going pretty well, things like that. At least I got you the clips. Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm not gonna argue against you, 100%. Also, actually, speaking of, thanks for grabbing that, Alzi. Speaking of, I actually have 2 brand new commissions up on my VGen now. If you guys are interested, I now have YCH Chibi commissions available, which have actually been available on Ko-Fi for a while, but I finally opened them up on VGen as well. I don't have a GILF command. What the fuck, Halsey? I can't believe this. But yeah, no, I do have my YCH Chibi artwork now available on VGen, as well as scripted ASMR content editing, because I realized that other things, some of the other things I have on there are not as likely to be like clicked on. So if you're looking for somebody to edit your scripted ASMR content, let me know. I would be happy to do so. Yeah. No, I don't have a Gma or a Grandma command either, Alcy. What the heck? I can't believe this. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Cougars, oh my god, I can't believe you. Cougar 2 is crazy. Alright, well, I'll see. It looks like you're not very sus today, but you are kind of stanky. You might want to take a shower when you get home, okay? I'm just letting you know. While we're at it, by the way, I forgot to check my punk earlier today. Let's check. 75. I don't think I've ever had a punk under 50%. And honestly, I feel like that feels about right. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. That's actually pretty dang good. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Maybe mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though? That I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. Alright, sounds like fun. I'll help too. If anyone ever asks about your work, I'm talking about the guilds. What? What are you saying to me right now? I can't believe this. Okay, 32% punk. I mean, there's room for improvement, but I'm seeing some starting stages. We will make a punk out of you yet, Alcy. Don't you worry. Yo, wait. I just got a crazy... Alcy, I might have to talk to you after stream. I've got a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea. I love that you had to specify. Like, duh, dude. Hello, what do you mean? I can't believe this. But yes, love you too, Alcy. You're great. Type something down before you forget? No, I'm not going to forget this. It's a genius plan. Genius idea. I say that now and then I'm going to forget when you ask me later. No, I'm pretty sure I got it locked in. I have like a picture in my head of exactly what it is. So, no, I got it. Don't worry. We're locked in. If you forget I'm throwing a popsicle sticks at you, honestly, no, that's fair. That's justified, I feel like. Yeah, I'll accept my punishment. I knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I just slack off a little. I'll buy some popsicles. I mean, I love popsicles, bro. They're so good. I like the fruit pops, the ones that are like mango or like cherry, like that actually have fruit in them. They're so good. Having relaxed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Oh, you can help me then to eventually toss at you? Alright, got you. I got you. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep work done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze while watching some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Really? You've never done that before, Alice? I feel like you need to do that. Female voice from afar. Ah! Or I guess it would be more accurate to say... Ah! I don't know if that actually got picked up by the mic. Ah! There we go. That works. Also, I'm realizing I think I need to swap the filter on my microphone again. I have the wrong one turned on. This one. That's the one I want. Oh, yes. Oh, did it really? Heck yeah, let's go. Ghost! There's a ghost! Wait, I still gotta be back here. Sorry, one second. Ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? Looks like there's an emergency. Oh, that sounds better, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. It's I tried switching it over to the other one because there were certain aspects of the one filter I liked a lot better, but this one, like, you won't hear my keyboard. It's a little cleaner when it comes to my air conditioner sound and stuff like that. It's just, there were certain sounds that don't come through the mic as much when I'm using this filter, so I wanted to try the other one, but honestly, I'd kind of rather do that than having to hear, like, my keyboard and stuff all the time, you know? Oh no, it's Alcy run? Wait, why are you running, Delta? Hello? Wait, did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check to see what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? Yes, we're going over there. What's wrong? Alice, buck the fuck. We gotta save our people. Whoa. What the frick is that? Ma'am? Are you okay? Get up! This place is haunted. We can't stay here. Oh wait, that was the guy. I tapped the wrong thing in your VGen and heard my own voice and cringed. Oh no. Alcy, no. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You're a real person, right? Calm down. I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here, and when all of these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort's for ghosts, more likes. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe? Just go check it yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. What the fuck? I hate my ASMR voice TBA. Others love it though. They do. We do. We do. You're right. All right, wait. Let's check in with Yuzuha first. What is that sound? They say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go. Come on. If it is a ghost, I need y'all to help me fight it.
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm following you. Am I not following Yuza?
Wait for me!
Okay. I'm waiting. Are we supposed to... Maybe she is following me. Nope. Alice is following me, but Yuzuha's not moving. Oh, I just go here. Okay. Whoa, what the f... Ew, that's creepy. A head-shaped balloon with both hideous and eerie hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too.
Okay. I was just checking it with her.
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
Oh. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Alcy scares me? Why does Alcy scare you? Yo, Alice. Yo, okay, I think Alice might legitimately have some of the best voice acting in all of ZZZ. I'm not gonna lie with you. Oh, okay, what do we got this time? Oh, what the frick? Hello, where did you come from? A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. What? The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body, it seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. What the heck? Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Wise, Monato, Therese, E.G., and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion. Dang, dude, what the heck?
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
They're in puberty right now. What the hell was that pitch? Oh no, Alcy. Alice has a a much higher pitched voice. And when she gets scared, she goes even higher.
Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
You reach out to touch those weird objects, but your hand passes right through them? Huh? No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact? These objects have no physical form. Oh, are they like a hologram? Is it because I'm so pretty? Yes, that's Alcy.
Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Delta. Wait, I was joking. I'm scared of pretty. I mean, like, that's fair. Delia, what the fuck? The heck are y'all talking about? Oh, I missed more text, damn it.
Was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
What do we say? Therese also reaches out, tries to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic started to ripple through the crowd. What else? Wait, why else would Delta be scared of you, Alcy? What's scary about you?
Stop.
Are you trying to be scary?
All around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
That's true.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions.
Oh, Delia is spouting
On handling
nonsense.
the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or
Please
somewhere
tell
safe.
Derry he's
Eiji,
being
take Therese
unfair.
back to rest.
Oh my god.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
Also, I think the 10 minutes
And
are
then
up
Wise,
as
Belle,
well.
and Alice. Wait. Alice?
Time to switch back. Oh god, what happened to Alice? You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing these eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain completely shuts down. Oh god.
No, Alice can't handle scary stuff. Especially
Yeah, she
up
does
close
not like
this.
scary stuff.
She's passed out standing up.
Oh god.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice?
I'm intelligent? What? The smart woman? An intelligent, very pretty woman.
Painting and this plushie!
I love her voice acting so much. It's so good. There's so much emotion. I'm intelligent. I mean, you are an intelligent woman. What do you mean? Wait, what? This is why I'm scared. That's why you're scared. I can't believe this, Delta.
There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now. Don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
There's no way the reason why she finds everything so scary is because they're asymmetrical. That's so funny. That is so funny, bro. That's so funny. Oh my god. Dude, that is so funny. I love that. I love Alice. She's great. Hydrate? Oh, thanks, Elsie. I'm actually running out of water. I'm probably going to have to get some more before the end of stream. Bro, I wish I could fall asleep standing up and be unconscious. The sleep would be I would be getting it would be supreme. Honestly, fair.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please! Just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all. What? Hello?
Just vanished.
Oh, I forgot to do the
But
sound
we
when I
didn't
did
even
the
do
hydrate.
anything
Sorry,
yet.
Alice. I'll do it again.
What's going on?
That's a great question. Oh,
Yuzuha!
I feel so bad for Alice,
This
bro.
place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But
You know, I would have taken
now
a word. I mean,
this
that's
is
fair,
happening,
but
which means
this isn't just a regular haunting.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Good question.
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Yeah, we got
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice.
Aw.
If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
That's so cute.
Wise, You seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Monito, go cuddle with Wise. Come on, man. Go give my boy some cuddles. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out to see what's going on. Uh-oh. Oh, look, your little girl's dancing. Oh, wow. The resorts actually seems to be getting more popular. Oh. Edgy seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. About that. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning... Excuse me. Jeez. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Alright, fair enough. Yuzuha? Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation at reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Sus! Among Us! Among Us! Sus! Emergency meeting! Anyway, sorry. Don't mind my, immediate ADHD responses. Before we go there, though, I wanted to see if, because Yuzuha's out here. I wonder if Alice is around somewhere. Is that guy pissing? Oh, I thought he was just, like, standing here taking a piss. I don't know why he would be doing that, but that was the first thing I thought. Oh, there's actually a lot of people around here now. Oh, isn't this the girl from, what's it called? Oh my gosh, she's the one that you can see outside of, Lumina Square. You can find her in Lumina Square a lot, I think. She'll just be walking around. It's cool to see that they're bringing characters that, like, are from other areas. So, you know, it kind of gives the vibe like everybody's just on vacation, you know? It's pretty cool. It's a cool idea. Also, I feel like Mia sounds familiar. I don't know why, but is Mia not a character we already know from something? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Okay, and she's not in here. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you and all your frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests. Regarding the refunds, I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. Oh, that's really bad. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk. Probably a good idea.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Sure do.
Monito can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr.
Lady,
Oh, jeez, I didn't mean that. Sorry.
Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet?
Oh my
By the
god.
way, do you always sleep at home, hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Oh my god. She would, wouldn't she? No work today? No, not today for me at least, Delta. I've kind of been trying to plan my streams around so that the days that I'm not working, I'll be streaming. And obviously vice versa. So, I'm not going to be working again until Friday.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
That's
But
fair.
all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
Aren't really supernatural?
You got it.
Yeah, true.
Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Oh my gosh. Broski, I advised to schedule an off day, no work, no stream, just rot. I don't even know how I would do that, Alcy, and that's more of like a conversation we can have off stream, but like based on how my schedule is with my work and my other work and my streaming, that doesn't really work out too good. I do have one day that I'm not streaming or like going to my job, but I'm doing other things because I have other shit I have to deal with. So there's not really an opportunity for an off day. 7 days is simply too few days in the week to have a day off. But as I said, we could talk about that more off stream because there's more specific things. So yeah. TLDR, dude, so here's the thing. Back a couple years ago when I was, oh, okay, you have to go to work. Okay, never mind then. Not enjoy your work, but hopefully your work goes quickly, ma'am. I hope you get through it and it goes well and you get to head home relatively soon. But yes, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Elsie, appreciate it. Oh yeah, also, what the frick? Hello, what am I doing not giving Alcy a shout out? Everybody, if you guys don't know Alcy, you should go check her out. She's really cool. She's also in the middle of doing a subathon for her new chibi debut. She debuted an adorable new chibi or chibi model, and you guys should absolutely go check it out. It's super, super sick. And dude, it's so fucking cute. Seriously. So please go give her some love, and if you really want to and you want to help support, you can also drop a sub and make her stream longer. So, what's a chibi? That's crazy. Yeah. It's so cute, dude. I love the model so much. Time to support? That's crazy. It's your time, Delta. Now is your time. All right, let's see.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
But judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun. Enjoy the vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer.
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people. Ghosts won't be able to stay hidden. True.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
That's true.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort best. True. Gal, I have a challenge for you. Convince me to re-download Genshin? Oh, goodness. Okay. Huh. How do I go about convincing someone to re-download Genshin? I mean, so here's the thing. Well, since it'll be on my ally, I can't. I mean, that's true. So, here's the thing, right? Because I think you stopped off in, like, Inazuma, if I'm not mistaken. So biggest thing I can say about Genshin right now, like, right now, since we haven't hit the 5.8 update yet, you got about a month and a half before the next huge story/lore portion begins. So right now, a fight that I can't pass since my main DPS is the same type. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So here's the thing. It is right now of all times, it's a pretty good time if you were to come back to Genshin, because there is a ton, and here's the thing, there's a ton of content to make up for. You're talking about, since you last played in Inazuma, you have 1, 2, 3 full years worth of content to make up. And I'm talking, you've got probably a good 40 plus hours worth of story quest, like main story quests. You've got a couple dozen character quests to make up, which will get you a ton of Primo Gems. Both of those things will give you tons of Primo Gems. Another thing is, there is a huge, big lore piece coming up soon. Now, mind you, someone who's not keeping up with Genshin may not be as interested in the big lore drops and things like that, but that big new region, that big new lore drop and new, like, area and everything is going to come with some really cool, unique characters. They actually just, and I was talking to, I think, Willow and Alcy about this the other night in Discord, but there was a huge, big announcement they put out where they basically announced most, if not all, of the upcoming playable characters for the new region. It's gonna be insane. The complexity and the concepts behind these characters, the little bit that we do know already, is insane. If you are into lore, even better. We've had some of the biggest lore drops when it comes to the overall, like, story of Genshin Impact since Inazuma. So, Sumeru lore-wise was insane. Fontaine in and of itself is probably one of, if not the best stories in the entire game so far. Natlan and its region in general, the world quests and things expand on the lore even more. Really, like, deep diving into the history and expanding what our understanding is of the base structure and culture of the game. So, like, and besides the fact that some of the last like year or so's worth of characters that have been coming out have been insanely fun to play. They've been more unique than some of the other characters who've come out since the beginning of the game. Like all of the Natland characters have very unique and interesting like gameplay mechanics. Characters like Knight who swing around like Spider-Man. You've got you've got Clorand from Fontaine, all of that kind of stuff. And so those characters are all kind of coming back slowly but surely as well. I can only imagine, based off of the little bit we've heard about Enefa, which is the last character of 5.8 that we're going to be getting. Just knowing her mechanics and her new stuff, and that she's from the region we're going to, huge like development gameplay wise they're going to be adding. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to come back to Genshin right now, and to be honest with you, like, it just depends on what your favorite part is, what kind of things you're interested in. If you're interested in new characters, let me tell you, there's so much story and stuff you can catch up on in order to get new characters, even if you're just skipping through it, just to get tons of Prima Gems to unlock new characters. If you like the lore, you're going to have some of the best lore that's ever been in the game to play, in the next month and a half before the new region comes out. If you like exploration, you've got tons of more space to explore, tons of really unique and fun exploration mechanics. Fontaine, you get to go underwater, all that kind of, like, so there's a lot of things to enjoy in the upcoming Genshin stories. There's new, like, monthly endgame stuff, so you can, get more Prima Gems that way. And there's just a lot of content to play in Genshin right now. Obviously, it's an older game, so it's been around a hot minute. And all of that is also to say that at any point, if you need help, me and John are happy to help you out with anything. If you need to grind stuff or anything like that. So like, you can also play it with your friends, which is really fun. And a lot of these games you don't really have that opportunity with. So yeah, I don't know. If you're looking for a game and you're considering coming back to Genshin, now is not a bad time, especially if you have the time to catch up on the story before the 6.0 update, because that's going to be insane. So that's my spiel. That's my Genshin Impact rant. If you want to get back into Genshin Impact, it's not a bad time to do it, is all I'm going to say. With that, we're going to go say hello to Therese and see how she's doing. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm and with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? Miyabi is on the banner. Honestly, yeah, Miyabi's also on the banner, which is, worth it, I'd say. Miyabi's so good, dude. She's so much fun. I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Oh, that seems like a good idea. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. How your debt situation with Willis? Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Excuse me again. Years have passed, and yet he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then, and we thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money, with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along, to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save it up enough money to pay off. Oh my god, excuse me again. To pay off the debt and interest. I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know some more. Empy's got something to say. Empy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, and we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But Empy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I got it wrong, but I'm not gonna bring a camera and I'm gonna take a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. I'll re-download Genshin after I catch up on ZZZ, because ZZZ better. That's completely fair, yeah. Hey, man, if you're even considering re-downloading Genshin, I feel like that's a win for me, you know? A win for the community. We're getting our boy back. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. It's ZZZ, Genshin, then Honkai? Heck yeah, I agree. I agree. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called the Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from some people. Until now. Miss, about this. Edgy. No need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Edgy's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow, along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transfer Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets, to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful reconsideration, we decided to name it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional, we just didn't expect all this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Well, the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy, but we do have a bunch of clues. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. Got you. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. See, what's interesting is, I'm actually surprised that these people are trusting us. Like, on one hand, it's a good thing. You know, it would probably be a lot harder to, wrangle the story in this game if we had to convince everyone that we weren't criminals. But at the same time, like, a bunch of kids, basically, or not even kids, but like a bunch of young adults just show up and are like, hey, we want to temporarily buy your resort and make money off of it. Do you mind if we do that? And they're like, yeah, sure, we need the money. So they do it, and then weird things start happening, and like their first assumption is not that it's us. That's actually kind of crazy. I feel like in most scenarios they'd be like, wow, it's probably those meddling kids, But either way. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what Eji said? There's quite a bit of info there, but keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold on, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we've got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? Scooby-Doo kids, for real. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what we're doing. And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and then just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try to sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off those ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Belle is right. Keep frowning like that, and you'll end up getting your wrinkles. I heard from Empy that the resort had made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't going to help, but Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go nonstop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Okay. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bang-boo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that big, beautiful boat back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD... Oh, this is me. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Earlier this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe we should give it a try today. Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out towards waters further from the resort. Oh, this is the big boat. Wait, this is the big boat that was stuck on the shore. How did they get it out of the sand? Alright, well, let's talk to Alice. Oh, here we go.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
Is she staring at my boobs? It looks like she's staring at my boobs.
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Oh.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just
Oh.
don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha.
It's fine, Alice. Don't worry.
And I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Oh. Hello, they're both flirting with me. What is going on? These little cuties. Hello. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return from the resort. Or to the resort. What's wrong? Oh. Oh, hello?
It looks like something's happening again.
Uh-oh. Hey, where?
Alice?
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't something else to say. Hello? Oh. Belle, Alice, you're just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What on earth did Alice just say? Mosquitoes are such a pain, especially when you're trying to sunbathe. Oh wow, she's really talking a lot. Okay. Ugh, no matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws in the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating nonstop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward position when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. I found it! I found it! This is... It's a projector.
Alice! This is... Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
I got it. The drones Grace
go.
sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it. I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating. Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material? Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
Okay.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost. By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Yes, sir. Yo, Mr. Spartan, how's it going, sir? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee, baby. Today, we helped you trick your output into spending $100 in cyber creds on your favorite gacha game. That's crazy.
I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious
He's been doing
time off
great
get
while I'm
ruined
staring
like
at
this.
Belle. God. Yeah, that sounds
Miss
about right.
Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Oh. Stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear. Oh, she can reach that height?
Brilliant idea.
I didn't know she was that
Leave
tall.
it to me. I should
Even
be
on
able
tiptoes.
to take care of it in no time.
How is it shorter than
Thank you.
Yuza?
Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha, just wait here for a bit.
Are you guys gonna go make out without us? What are you gonna do?
Sure thing. Though I'm kind of curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Okay. Not where I was expecting that to go, but you hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really sounds like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Monato and leads you both to another haunted object. Alright. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh. Camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Very nice. Dang, how did she do that? Good job, Alice. Perfect. The paranormal camera works just like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects? How does that even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on the screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around the resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, use the Monato. Can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle and I will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off pretty weird vibes. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. All right. Spartan, I want you to tell me, I want you to give it to me straight, all right? On a scale from 1 to 10. What the what? Dude, something is wrong with my right stick. I'm trying to open the camera. Anyway, what I was going to say is, on a scale from 1 to 10, how bangable is this man? I need you to tell me. In your opinion. Spartan? Oh, can I put a filter on this? Wait, that's actually really cute. What the heck? Yes, I'm saving that. Absolutely. That's too funny, bro. But yeah, let me know. The is so fun. I would love if they added a few more expressions. That's my boy Monato right there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious what you think, Spartan, because I really like Monato personally. I think his character is he has a really sick design, and I feel like he's really a hot boy, you know? Oh, wait, actually, I need to talk to him. Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector completely. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Oh, found it. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. But it looks like their tricks end here. Haha. Yes, they do.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Very soon, yeah. I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination? Could you check with the camera just in case? Oh, got it. I can... Wait, did I not just take the picture? What the heck? Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. I love that That's like the big boss of everything in her life, is just everything being asymmetrical. Oh, wait, no, sorry, Helen. I was trying to talk to Yuza. Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Oh, is there going to be more than one or something? Oh, it's right there. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you're taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Of course. But every side is your cute side, ma'am. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Edgy, and Empy. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. No.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk Willis.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
Well, that's up. Time to report them to public security,
No,
yeah.
we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
True.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
That's true. Yeah, we need to catch them in the act. You're
To
right.
make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
True. But how do we catch
But
them in
how
the
can
act?
we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
Yep,
It
that's the
might
thing.
not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything
True.
unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see.
Maybe.
So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
Ah.
I understand now.
That's when we
I'll
catch
update
them in the
Mia and
act.
Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them.
Hell
I'll be
yeah,
there to support you
baby.
guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Hell no. We couldn't let
Of
them.
course. Leave it to us.
Yeah, leave it to Spook Shack. I don't. It just sounded like a good time to throw that in there. Oh yeah, I forgot about Wise. How has he been doing in all this? We've been kind of busy. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we can catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? Oh wait, I'm not doing his voice at all. If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. I'm ready. This is our spot. It's so obvious. Hiding a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? Oh wait, those are the Hollow Raiders, but they have their helmets off. Look at that. Or at least the models are. You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double-checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? Damn it. You're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. Still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here, too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere, and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Let's do it. Let's strike them down. You show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found out. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. Time to bring the girly pops back. To clap some cheeks. I do kind of wish we could play as Monato here. But I guess since he's going to be so far out, they haven't actually...
Think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
Oh. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny.
Let's go.
Public security is on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Okay, I don't know about the helmet, man.
What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
You know, they're hired thugs.
These guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to take fake hauntings, how awful. Just spill the beans about the Three Gates Corp, honestly. And maybe we'll just go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? Then what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Alright.
Listen.
Yo! What is up, Mr. Farahino? How's it going, homie?
We're here to mess with the place.
I'm gonna give you a shout out, a little shouty. But how you doing, baby? How you doing today?
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Where are we gonna lock them up? It's not like we have a prison. Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group. Okay.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
That is true. How goes the ZZZ update? Dude, okay, so we played the update last week, the main story. This is the summer event, and it's been pretty fun so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty cool. We're joining with Spook Shack in our little summer adventure as they're basically trying to, like, save a resort that's been dying for years and not performing very well. And it turns out we've, like, uncovered a whole conspiracy, which has been really interesting. Basically, the resort owes their creditors a bunch of money, and the time is almost running out. But since these three have started helping out and bringing the place back, it started succeeding again and making a lot more money. And so the creditors that loaned them money, who would be gaining ownership of the resort if they couldn't pay off the debt by the time the date comes up, they are trying to basically make it so that they are not able to pay the debt by making the resort seem haunted. And now we're trying to find evidence that they're doing that so that we can take them to, we can take the evidence to public security and get them all arrested. But we're having a difficult time actually getting, evidence. So it's been really interesting. But how are you doing, Farhino? I did see your announcement earlier. I hope you're doing okay, man.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now.
Yeah, I'll live. I mean, that's fair. I just, you know, let me know if there's anything I can do, man. I would be happy to help you out.
Won't let him get away with it.
Obviously, I don't want you to have to go, you know, into detail on stream and stuff, but I'm, you know, I'm happy to chat with you as well if you just want to talk, you know? Like after stream. I'll come back from this, but TV is just frustrating. No, I feel you, man. I unfortunately I go through it pretty often. So I understand the feeling. But yeah, man. No, you'll get through this. It takes some time, but you'll get there. We'll do broski thing. Absolutely, man. Of course, anytime.
The music festival
I'm
kicks
happy
off
to help.
tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity's already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Yeah, you're right,
Emily,
buddy.
Don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right.
Oh, hi,
Speaking of
Mia.
which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Therese. Oh, wait, I mean, okay,
Alright,
Therese.
let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Why is I forced to play as Fufu? If you're doing, like, main story, it's probably just because it's part of the main story. They have been giving people the opportunity to try out, the newer characters in the story now, which is actually, I think it's really nice, because then you can like kind of decide if you like them or not in a longer combat setting than just the trial. But yeah, they've been doing that a decent bit as well.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
I thought they have let you try the new people in the story before. Yeah, they do. But like that's like I think it's what is it? I think they only started doing that since like 1.6 maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Although some, well, I'd say consistently since 1.6. But yeah. Unless you're doing something, are you doing like Hollow Zero or something? Because maybe that they have been giving like trial characters and stuff in Hollow Zero as well. So if you're trying Hollow Zero, then that might be it. I've been playing as Evelyn in Hollow Zero because she has a trial character and I don't have her, so I can't normally play her. And I'm like, oh my god, I really want Evelyn now. Oh no, main story. Okay, it was main story. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
We got this!
Hey, let's go. Everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm is past, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. I have Eve. I know. I want Eve so bad. Apparently, she's supposed to be coming back somewhat soon, I think.
Last forever.
That wasn't creepy at all when they did that transition. Kind of scared the crap out of me. I was not ready for that. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I could finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you'd better get some rest too. And when we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. Girls' night chat, is that just like when all the ladies, like... Never mind. Anyway. You all get some rest too. Yep. Yo, the concert's happening. Let's go. Well, not yet, but they're getting the concert ready. Let's go. The whole thing is succeeding. Belle, look how many visitors we've got. Wow, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did a thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Monato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through the rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Yo, Sheba, thank you so much for the hydrate. How's it going, homie? Welcome, welcome, sir. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out as well. Mr. Shiba Tadashi. Yes, sir. A fresh new VTuber on the market. Hope you're doing well, man. Don't shout me out. No, you're getting shouted out. Fuck you. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. And your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Is that because they had a good session? Or are we talking about something else? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Belle, can I ask you for a favor? I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. I'm okay, just a bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get better soon. Being sick sucks, you know. I hope it doesn't last too long. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks! I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Well, we're trying to get critiques. I'm gonna guess it's not usually gonna be good news. I can't wait anymore. I just wish it would get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course. I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I rushed over from Janus Quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibe, so it's not a big issue for me, but yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly drop a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. Bro, are we gonna get Astra? Bro, imagine we get Astra Yao to come to this concert. That'd be so sick. That would actually be so cool. I see. That's very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way. I'm worried about this too. Yuzuha, do you think... Ah! Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. The tourists are totally freaking out.
Sir, please calm down. What you're seeing is just a hologram. It has no physical form. It can't harm you. No physical form? Then it really is a ghost? So those posts on internet weren't fake after all? These aren't ghosts, just virtual projections. See? My hand just passes right through them. They can't touch us at all. And how exactly are you proving they're not ghosts, but just projections? What kind of sane resort would roll out a bunch of spooky projections just to scare people? About that, please follow our staff's guidance to the hotel or other rest areas. We'll explain everything properly later. Enough. I don't want to hear another word. I don't care if they're holograms or whatever. There's something seriously wrong here. I'm checking out right now. Ma'am, what you're seeing is actually part of our resort's newest attraction. Real-time hologram interaction. So you're telling me this whole bunch of freaky, realistic things that nearly gave people a heart attack is part of your new attraction? I'm not buying your story. Just get rid of these creepy things right now. If this is part of your setup, then you must have a way to shut it down. Sure, no problem. But we just need a little more time. I knew it. You've got no way to deal with them. These things are really something evil. I can't stay here another second. I'm leaving right now. Oh, God. It's alright. Don't be afraid. Help me. This is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Huh? Huh. That nasty thing vanished? It's alright. You're completely safe. Really, I'm just here to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. The last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. Yeah, that sucks. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Monato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security?
Need help with CD
last
drives
night?
again? Oh yeah, no problem. If you have a character you need help with, Delta, just let me know.
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The
performers and staff have all run off in a panic.
Should bug
We
you
must
after some
hurry.
about it? Yeah, no problem, man.
Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Oh my god, this bastard.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
A fucking film
New
crew.
Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend
This
a
bastard.
little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coded in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Empy carrying holographic projectors. His tiny body hauls several projectors and installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, Empy reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today? I forgot if you explained CD drives, but anything else later. Yeah, no problem, Delta. I got you.
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
Bastard.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Empy around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
There must be more behind this. We have to uncover the truth.
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Like the ocean, you think? Wait, he's literally right here.
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
He's literally right here. It's a fake? Who do you think you are? I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am MP. Wait, impersonating other Bangbu is illegal. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're talking about, but please don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a Bangbu wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving. Then this guy just stood in front of me, stared me up and down, and started chatting me up. He gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I can have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be empty. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it, my whole mission, just standing right here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. You can keep the ether batteries, just please don't arrest me. What did the man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, had a suit on, and looked kind of rich. Talked it all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in, but I need you to stay and be a witness. Okay. As long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Now is not the time for this. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's fine. Oh. I don't think we... Oh. We unlocked a new fish rod. Okay. Cool. Okay, what about this guy? What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach, too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I don't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all this creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. When I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Huh? Let me think. It's maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Okay. Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random Bangbu off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Visible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was empty? And it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? That object should be somewhere around here. Let's check that out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Oh, it's literally right. MP, no! Our boy! As the camera shutter clips, Empty the Bangbu reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. It's Empty! Right there! But it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. Empty's waking up! Quickly, get it out of the water!
Empy? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Sorry. Sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Empy, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
I'm sorry. Empy didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. Empy waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said, if only summer could last forever. Empy feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here, and the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be Empy, Eiji, Therese, and the debts. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular, even after the music festival dies.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and welcome to stream, ma'am. So great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Today, we help you get set up in a beautiful apartment in the center of downtown Neo Caladrius. Hope you're enjoying your brand new apartment. Also, you did pull your daily gacha fee. If you'd like, you are welcome to... Oh, thanks for the follow, I can't read. Deku2401112. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Knighthood. It's wonderful to have you here. Are you a ZZZ player or just curious? But yeah, Willow, if you'd like to suggest a song again, you're welcome to do so. If not, I can also suggest a song to you. The choice is yours. Thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. I really appreciate it. Either way. Willow, we are playing through the summer event, so I don't know if you were planning to play this eventually yourself or not. But just so you know, we're getting towards the end. I don't want you to get any spoilers if you don't want to be spoiled. So I'm just going to put that out there ahead of time before I resume. But it's still so wonderful to have you here. It really is. All right. The images in the projectors. Those visitors. Found them too scary. And so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. Play is a strong word when it comes to long events I don't read. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I will say this event story has actually been pretty cool. And adds a lot more to Yuzuha and Alice's story as well. But I feel you. Yeah. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. They smashed his camera? That's so mean. He just wanted to help, bro. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Well, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Yeah! I'm gonna beat you up, you stupid loser piece of shit. Anyway. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something. But quickly, he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bamboo! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard!" Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me?
Yo, I feel like this is gonna be so good.
My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
Just a little bit.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bamboo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bamboo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bamboo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bamboo's recordings?
Raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, please help me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bamboo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Show everyone the recordings from your phone.
All right.
Here we go.
These are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Wow, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't!
Oh, there we go.
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dung Bamboo even set up the projectors for me.
This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Oh, he wanted the research data. Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MB's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
I don't know about all that. Reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the camera on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras, or the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference in Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
Crazy, dude.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Get wrecked, bro.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone. What the heck?
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
What the heck? Hello? Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Minato, you go help evacuate the guests and the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. What the heck? He never expected to fail, yet he still had a giant combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Yeah, let's take him down. What the heck? What a weirdo. Why is he doing this?
I should have leveled this place.
Oh, you know what? I just got the song. Yes, thank you, Willow. I just got the song request. Perfect timing. This will be our combat song. Actually, you know what? We can just turn the music off while we're here, right? Can I? Wait. Yeah, here we go. Honestly, for the two girls, like, fighting together, this song actually kind of works really well.
Perfectly symmetrical. Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Keep the wimps away! What's up? You're gonna pay! Let's ride and stay on offense! Here to dance!
We blasted him, chat. Thanks for the perfect vibes, Willow. That actually, I don't know why, that just felt right. Yo, wait, that song is actually so comfy, though. I actually really enjoyed that. Thank you so much, Willow. I'm gonna pop that on my playlist, because I want to listen to it again later. That was, like, actually such a vibe. Heck yeah. Thank you. Big breach, big breach. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Now that is what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. Tiffy got a good voice. She does have a good voice. It's very pretty and, like, kind of a little bit airy, if that makes sense. Fighting my body to go make food, but it's hot as fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, that is fair. I mean, you know, sometimes you're hungry, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. The crisis is past. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Oh. What? Hello? Oh, okay. Let me put the music back on real quick. So we get the background vibes, you know?
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
Hell
Already
yeah.
repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Aww. Yeah, we've got an idea.
Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao?
Alice is an Astra fan.
From head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
The little... It's so good. Dude, I love her voice acting so much. It's so good. I love it.
How do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzu, how rude of you!
Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact
Does
her
that mean we're
right
gonna see
now?
Evelyn too? That'd be sick.
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
I mean, at this point, we might as well just invite all the homies, right? Like...
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
Oh my god. Wait. You open Knock Knock and select the familiar names from your friends list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. Yo!
I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Okay, wait. I gotta get screenshot for this. This is so cute. I love this. We're actually calling up all the homies and be like, hey, you guys want to hang out? We got a music festival we're dropping in like 10 minutes. That's so funny, dude. I love that. Is it gonna show, like, each of the different groups and stuff, too?
Hello, Belle. I
just started
Miyabi.
learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Val, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Roxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone, Wise and I are at Fantasy
my
Resort,
God.
and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Oh my God, yes.
How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Oh, that's so
I
cute.
watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
Yo, they're bringing all the homies.
Roxy, the cutting hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort.
Oh.
Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Oh God, what did you went do to them?
I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it,
Yeah, I bet Harumasa's gonna be coming by too,
they
Willow.
confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
Let's go. Well, and we already know that Lighter's gonna be there as well because he's here with the Sons of Caledon, and oh my gosh, oh, and Grace and the rest of Branch Street, or not Branch Street Construction, the Bellabog Industries are also here. So I think we're getting literally all of the 1.0 characters. That's so cool.
Yeah. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Yo, that's so sick. Just as you were about to end the video call after setting up the meeting at time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Sure.
What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
Dude, this is so cool.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor.
True.
The music festival's hype is gonna hit an
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this event is so fire.
Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind.
I mean, fair.
I loved it. Honestly,
Aww.
it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Oh, that's so cute. Yo, let's go. We're about to have Astra and all the homies performing. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it would come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. And maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle. Let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you get some proper rest. Monato's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Evelyn! Ah! Hello! Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you. And now, here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Evelyn praised me? Just stating facts. I've dealt with the Three Gates Corp. Their middle management's full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way to the top. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Wait, that's the girl! That's the girl from the, oh my god, from the Idol faction! Wait, that's her! Yo! Wait, that's sick. Okay, wait, before we talk to them, though, I want to see if there's any other characters hanging around. Is that Billy? Oh my god, Billy and Lighter! Hey, guys! Time sure flies. I've been wearing this red scarf for so long now. Yeah, and now you're rocking those cool power boxing gloves. Come to think of it, I was probably just still working as a mercenary when you joined Caledon, right? Yeah, and now your power gloves are spitting fire. Can we stop talking about my KO boxing gloves already? Ugh, it's so hard. They've even got this cool name. How could I not be obsessed with them? God dang it, Billy. Alright, what about over here? Anybody? Wait! Oh no, I thought that was Chingy on the chair for a second. Just because I saw the ponytails, I was like, oh my god, it's Chingy. It's not. Doesn't look like there's anybody over here. There's got to be other characters around. If Lighter and Billy are just chilling over there, then there's got to be other characters around, right? I'm gonna guess they're all standing because adding a sitting animation would be more difficult than they're probably willing to. Oh wait, is that? I was gonna say that looks like Fufu. It is not Fufu. Okay, never mind. Anybody over here? No, doesn't look like. Okay. Oh, that's just this. Anybody else around here? Just figure it's worth checking out and make sure nobody's just like hanging around, you know? Hello? Nobody's in the aquarium. Okay, I guess it's just Billy and Lighter hanging out over there. Fair enough, I guess. Alright. Hi, Astra. Ooh, woo. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Oh, and this is... Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do some music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called the Angels of Delusion. Or wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock, too. Yo, wait, they're connecting with the Astra's connecting with the Idol faction already. That's so sick. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. Please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. All right then, Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks. I'll see you in a bit. I'm not Wise, but sure. Okay. Why not? Oh, now our homies are showing up. Okay, so we talked to Billy and the guys before. Look, it's Nicole and Amy! Hello, my friends. How are you doing? It's been so long. Guys, chat. I love that they bring the older characters back for all of these events. It makes me so happy. I love it so much. It's so cool. Of course, Anby's eating a burger. That's my burger queen right there. Yeah. Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. No. Hi, Proxy. Want a burger? You two are so chill. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hares would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata are already split to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I'll catch you in a bit, absolutely. Don't forget to come and grab a drink or two once you're done, all right? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are too many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Anby, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop, chop. Get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Of course. Nicole's first worry is money, bro. Of course, we have Zhu Yuan here with Qingyi. Wonderful. Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit the traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine, it's a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. We can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Qingyi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. The precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. Seems like Zhu Yuan's quite intrigued. Alright, fair enough. Who else we got? Come on, where's our homies? Who's all the way over here? Oh, Miyabi Yanagi. Hello, friends. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, no, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on the video just a minute ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them the past couple days, but I better keep that to myself. I heard you've been going through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hares is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Oh, good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. We'll find him eventually, Willow, I promise. He's got to be around here somewhere, right? I can finally take a breather. That's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting up, guys. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. Yep, time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days. And soon, it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes, it's just... I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be open with people like this. It's fine. So no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break may be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Definitely. Next year's vacation is already on my list. You two better not go back on your word, or else. I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, who else do we have we could meet up with? Oh, that's Wise. Okay, we'll talk to Wise in a minute. But it looks like at least Grace and Kaleda are over here. We gotta check out with the OG homies. Oh my goodness. Yo, Proxy! Long time no see. The Bellabog crew has been vacationing here these past few days, but we haven't run into you until now. Having a good time on your vacation? It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After these past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier. It's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, please tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. No worries, it's been taken care of. That guy's over at PubSec by now. Already got caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks. With their bare hands. Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave that all behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right. Proxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? That sounds like so much fun, honestly. I want to have a fishside barbecue. Alright, now where's Harumasa and Sarkaku? Where did they go? And where's Billy and Nekomata as well? We haven't seen those two either. Where are you guys at? Where are you? Okay, Billy's there. We haven't seen Nekomata. We haven't seen Lucy. Well, we saw Lucy. But, like, that was, like, the other day. We haven't seen, Piper. Any of those guys. Maybe they'll show up after the concert. Or maybe after I talk to Wise, maybe? Because we did have more people show up as soon as I talked to Yuzuha and the others. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, where's Harumasa? Where's Sokaku? Where are my homies? They better show up. I mean, I know that they're, like, technically here, quote-unquote, but I want to talk to them. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left all alone. Let him have a vacation? He deserves it, bro, for real. Sure thing. Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera, too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? It's time! It's festival time, chat! I'm gonna get... Oh! Yo, let's go! Oh, the picture! Oh my god, look at everybody! There's Harumasa! Oh my god, they're all hanging out! This is so cute! What is she covering? Is she covering Ellen's boobs?
Summer's ending already? It's not over yet.
Nope, not yet.
Every night is one.
Yo, they're hand holding. The girlies are hand holding. That was so freaking cute. Oh my god. Okay, before we talk to these guys, should we check to see if the others are around somewhere? I have a feeling that more people might have popped up, and I feel like if I talk to them, they might go away. We gotta go on a scavenger hunt. Oh, is that Trigger? Oh, Trigger and Soldier 11 are here. Man, these are two I did not expect to see here. Okay. Roxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxy. So we asked Captain Mages for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like our question just got ignored. Blazing ocean breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. Explain what happened. I see. But the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it take you so long to figure out the projector could go invisible? It's not that obvious. Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh, really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior usually turns invisible when standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. Wait, what? How does she do that? About that, we don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, and then this and that, and alright, invisible. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time, she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just who is Seed, really? Anyway, looks like you've handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. We just leave it at that. Just something feels off. Alright. Let's check out the rest of the area. Come on, man. Where is my Harumasa? Oh, Monato is chilling on the... Look at this dude freaking aura farming at the end of the bridge. Look at this man. Okay, stop doing that. Let me open the right thing on the roulette wheel, please, bro. Please. Okay, there we go. Look at this man just aura farming at the end of the bridge. I'm gonna take a picture. That's so funny. Bro is really just aura farming. All right. What's up, Monato? How you doing? So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. Did you have a good time, Monato? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea, with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in your hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Huh? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Well, Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't so much of a hassle. As our first team-building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzaha really did pull it off perfectly. Belle, I hope you're enjoying everything we've planned for this summer, too. I had a great time. We should hang out again next summer. Mm-hmm. If you got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. Are you still going? Yeah, we're still finishing up the event. I'll see. There's so many characters to talk to. I'm running around and trying to hit everybody on the way before the story ends. Alright, who else we got? We've got this girl. We still don't know her name, but it's one of the girls from the pop band. Wow! Oh wow! I shook hands with Astra Yao, took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Oh, damn, okay. I'm heading out early. Woo, gotta take Clover to the vet. Oh, okay, sounds good, Halsey. No worries. Hopefully Clover does very well at the vet. Wait, okay, we got Sokaku and Rina. There's still hope. There's still hope, Willow. Sokaku, would you like to try this their new product, Hollow Gazer? I suggested it during development. Thank you. Big sis from the housekeeping company. Rina helps the waiter carry the dish, where 4 or 5 fish are sticking up vertically from the center of the pie, helplessly gazing at the sky. Sokaku, please no. If it isn't Master Proxy. It's been a while. Would you like to try some together? Sokaku, look after yourself, okay? Surprisingly, after greeting each fish one by one, Sokaku happily devours that indescribable thing in big bites. That's horrifying. Sokaku, why would you do this? Oh, God. Oh, Jane Doe. Oh, who are you? Who are you guys? Who are you? I didn't even mean to talk to them. Jane, our thick queen. Hey, manager. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you've started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here? Totally, you've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed those testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, show's over. Time for me to go find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not gonna go with Zhuyuan and the others? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you. But I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? I mean, maybe I will take you up on that, ma'am. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm down.
You enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Yeah, of course, sir. No problem. Why is everybody staring at corners looking like they're taking a piss? What, Angelina, please get out of the corner, ma'am. What are you doing? Why is everybody doing that? It's like such a weird thing. What? There's another one here. Distressed female. Are you okay? It's 4 a.m. in the morning and I'm at a resort, and you're telling me that it isn't my ship that's about to sail, and that's my ship has arrived at Port Elpis? It's 4 a.m. I can't make it back. It's probably better not to disturb her. What the heck? Maybe we I feel like she might need help. I don't know. Maybe we should be disturbing her. All right, where is Harumasa, bro? Where is my boy? We still haven't found him. Okay, here's Lucy. At least we got Lucy. Okay. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? You having fun? It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night's kind of nice. The hotel's comfy, and the festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Fine, let me just say that I modified your surf courses and boards, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from this nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. It's my pleasure. God dang it. So we still haven't found Harumasa. Maybe he's like, I don't know. Maybe he's doing something private. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe he'll pop up after this. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all! Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to stay with everyone forever. Wise, I played with your model? What the heck? I'm not saying that. Well, we feel the same. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, taking one last glance around to see if we can find Harumasa. Because where is our boy? Like, seriously. Unless that's him in, like, beach outfit, but it looks like Wise. Is he up there? No. Okay, I'm not seeing him. Alright, Wise, what do you got to say? Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Let's go back and rest. Alright. Good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. I swear to God, if we don't see Harumasa in the morning, I'm gonna be upset. Like, there's no way we don't see him this morning, right? Oh! Oh my God, it's the Victoria Housekeeping guys! That's one thing. I was wondering where the heck Ellen was, dude. I was saying this whole time, we need to have Ellen show up because, like, she's literally a shark. Like, why would she not be here for the summer event at the beach? Anyway. Corin, hotel housekeeping is unlike other tasks. It follows a strict code of efficiency. Inspection, preparation, collection, and cleaning, each in due order. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon. Did I miss a spot while cleaning? I'll go fix it right away. No, the room's perfectly clean. But we have many other rooms to attend to, so let's not spend too much time on just one. By the way, have you seen Ellen? I sent her out to check the shark nets, but she hasn't come back yet. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon. I've been in the suite all morning and haven't seen anyone. I'll start in the other rooms now. Alright. Good to know there's still more characters to meet, which means we can still find Harumasa. I will find him for you, Willow. If it's the last thing I do, we will find Harumasa. We must. I swear to God, where is this guy? Oh, is that our... Wait, is that our guy? The guy who gives us quests? I think this is the guy who gives us quests. If he's not here, it's so sad. I will also be very sad. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be too surprised if he shows up at some point. Oh, no, this isn't him. This is just some guy. Okay, no, this is literally just some guy. I don't care. I thought this was the guy who gives us quests. Oh, well, I got an achievement anyway. Fair enough. I'll take it. I feel like since they've showed so many characters, at this point, they've got to bring Harumasa, right? Like, there's no way they don't. You know? Hopefully. At some point. Because literally, we've seen almost everyone else. The only two people I think we haven't seen are Harumasa and Ellen. Which, Ellen is also pretty disappointing to me. I'm not gonna lie. If we don't get to see Ellen, I'm gonna be really upset. Alright, well. I have done so many loops around this whole thing at this point, it's kind of crazy. Belle, good morning. Morning. What were you guys talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it's really almost up. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and help us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but you're the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I believe this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Edgy, Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort, We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh, right, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Let's go! Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed, so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, well, great minds think alike. Yo, we got the photo! Alright, we gotta go check out, see if any more of our homies have decided to exist. I swear to God, where is Harumasa? I'm going to fry shit, piss, and cum. I need my boy. Where is my boy? Where is my boy? I can't believe this. Belle, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows? Is that true? Just a thing or two. Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates and military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch up Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father had already taken it deep in Hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a Hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you'll need somebody who can navigate. Yeah. Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy
Alrighty.
Resort.
That seems fair. Let's check on our progress with the resort. Alright, we got the outfits! We got the outfits, chat! We did it! We did it! We've done it. Let's go. Okay, we've got some of the temp stuff. Yep. Let me take a look again. And okay, so now we have both Alice and Yuzuha's agent quests unlocked, it looks like. After argument with Alice, oh, okay, interesting. And then we've also got Alice's. Cool! So I guess we're going to be having to plan some more streams to do those as well at some point. But, well, okay, I don't know if that's when you get them, Delta. I just know you need, like, you get them at some point. Because, to be fair, I haven't claimed anything in a while. So it could have been a hot minute, you know? I'm not sure. Hi, how's it going, Chef Ezzy? Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wonderful to have you. Is there anybody up there? No, it doesn't look like it. Dang it! Where is Harumasa, bro? Where is my boy? Okay, there's Yuzuha. There's Alice. Yep, okay, no Harumasa still. Playing some ZZZ, yeah? Yeah, we're chilling, playing some ZZZ. We're playing the new summer event. I am easy. I'm a chef. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah. Hey, Belle. Therese had talked to you about the Hollow Treasure Hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a Hollow Treasure Hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out now? Wait a sec. I want to talk to Alice as well. Belle, I assume Teresa's asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well? Shall we head out for now? Sounds like this really matters to you. Naturally. It could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it, for her sake as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so we get our 2 trial characters. I kind of wish we could swap their positions, but that's fine. Okay. We're going to pair them up with probably Vivian? I think that's probably my best bet. Yeah, let's go with that. But how you doing today, Chef? Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you. All right, let's pop off, baby. This team is so wild, honestly. Oh, the triple ult is crazy. Okay, well, there you go. Why is there a lone Typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place? To prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. Alright, fair enough. That one was really fast. I thought we were gonna, like, have to wander around a little bit more instead of just doing a single fight. But I guess not. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha separately. Oh, okay, interesting. Yuzuha? Hey, Belle. Therese talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? Oh, wait, we already did this. Oh, so each one of them was one of the things. I want to try... Okay, I want to try a different character. So we did Alice the first time. Let's try throwing her in with... let's do Yanagi. She's another good off-field character. So we can give her a shot. See how she does. Alright, Yuzuha. It's your time. Get in there, baby cakes. I love that you can actually swap out mid-aura farm and just, like, absolutely blast the enemy.
Perimeter under control.
Oh, that was... I thought there was going to be another boss. Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data, too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data. So, yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. You showed Teresa the 2 files you brought out of the hollow. Oh, hello? The game freeze? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Thank you. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files. Doesn't feel like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them up and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yuzuha has... It's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yuzuha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting. All sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I've got a feeling you'll get the answer after you read Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake one while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's hands, I'm sure it will be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note, written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk on the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit father with his daughter. I recognized him. He'd introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science, from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. That's so cute, dude! What? Wait, that's it? Oh my god! That's so cute! Oh, he left it for his daughter. He wanted to make the resort for his daughter. And he knew about Al. Oh my god, that's so cute! Jamie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Big homie, I appreciate it. Today we helped you collect some vehicles from a rival gonk. Pretty sick, dude. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. How's it going, Jamie? It's wonderful to have you. I'm going to give you a shout out even though you're going to get mad at me. But hey, you're in ads, so you can't really stop me. But yeah, hi, Jamie. How's it going? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to wander around this place and see if we can find Haramasa one last time. Actually, let me see if there's a... Let me see if it tells if there's like an additional piece of the story. I know... can go in here. Oh, no, so that's it for the story. So if Haramasa's not here, then he's not here. And that would suck. No, yes. What do you mean? You deserve it, Jamer. Hello? Oh my goodness. JMay74, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. You did pull the Papa Booster card, which unfortunately I cannot redeem that request just because I am currently out of Pokemon boosters, and I'm going to be honest with you, they're so freaking expensive. I would have bought a new box if it wasn't for the fact that they are insanely expensive right now. But I will give you this. Since we can't pop a booster, if you would like, I can do a pull in one of my gacha games for you. And you can pick. So let me know if there is if you want me to just pull in ZZZ, I can do that. If you also would rather me pull in a different game, I can do that as well. Just let me know. I'd be happy to do it. But yeah, that's kind of been my replacement now since I don't have any booster packs at the moment. So if you'd like me to do a pull for you, I would happily do it. Just let me know. Yeah, they're insanely overpriced now, dude. So obviously this is not one of the latest sets. The latest sets are usually the cheapest. Download lad. No, I'm not downloading lads to do a pull. I don't even think I could do that while I'm streaming, man. What do you mean? Just pull in ZZZ. Okay. Can do. Now, I have a couple different options pull-wise. I could pull on Yuzuha's banner. We do have Yuzuha. I could pull on Miyabi's banner. I do have Miyabi. I could pull on Miyabi's weapon banner. I have Miyabi's weapon. I could pull on Yuzuha's weapon banner. I do not have Yuzuha's weapon. I could also, actually, I mean, I guess I could technically do a standard banner pull, or I can do a Bang Boo pull, although I already have the Bang Boo. So just let me know which one you want me to do. There's 6 options. Only 6, you know, that's the weapon you don't have. All right, I will do that. I got you. Imagine we pull it right here. That'd be so crazy. I've said that every time, by the way, but it would be pretty crazy if we pull it right now. Dang. Well, a solid attempt was made. But thank you, JB, for grabbing a pull. How are you doing today, by the way? I don't think I got... Did I get the chance to message? I don't know if I got the chance to message you this morning. If I didn't, I do apologize. I was kind of running around before stream trying to get some stuff done. But, yeah... So, yeah. I'm trying to think of all the characters we didn't get to see in this event. Because, like, honestly, we saw... most of the characters in the game, to some extent, but I'm talking about the ones that we didn't see in. We saw everybody if you include the photographs during the event, but besides the photographs, there are definitely some characters we did miss.
What brings you here?
I'm sniffles again today, so I'm kind of out of it. Oh, I feel ya. I messaged you, but I think it was when you started. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I feel ya. All right, so what characters did we not see? We saw Zhu Yuan. We saw Jane. We technically saw Anbi because we saw the other version of Anbi. We saw Yanagi. We saw Miyabi. We saw Anbi, obviously Yuzuha. We saw Astra. We did not. I don't think. We didn't see Vivian, did we? We didn't see Vivian or Hugo. We saw Sokaku. We did not see Seth, but we did see Chinyi. We saw Soldier 11. We saw Trigger. We saw Lucy. We didn't see Bernice or Piper or Caesar, actually, now that I think about it. We did see Rena. We saw Nicole. We saw Grace. We saw Lycon. We did not see Anton or Nekomata. We did see Billy. We did see Kaleda. We did not see Pan. We did not see Harumasa. We did see Corrin. We did not see Pultra. We did not see Ben. We did not see Hugo. We saw Evelyn. And we did see Lighter. So we got probably a good 2/3 of the characters. I'm going to be honest. I forgot about half of those guys. But Harumasa was the one I really wanted to see that we didn't get to see, unfortunately. But yeah, we actually missed a lot more characters than I thought. I thought there was only maybe 2 or 3 that we missed at most. We missed a good 10 plus. But there was a lot of characters featured in this event. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty happy about that. It's pretty sick. Definitely more to do in this event. But since the story is done, that means that our time on stream is done as well, chat. It's wonderful that you guys came and joined me for the stream today. Jamie, I'm gonna message you back in just a minute once I wrap up, so don't you mind me. But I hope you guys enjoyed our little excursion into the Zenless Zone Zero summer event. This was actually really fun. I'm surprised. The story was really good. Like legitimately, this could have been like an actual chapter. I'm surprised. They did a really good job with this. It was fun, and they made the whole beach thing not just like a, oh hey, we're going to the beach and having a beach episode. Like they actually put a whole story into it. That was honestly pretty enjoyable, pretty well done. So kudos again to the ZZZ team. I will always be glazing you from now until forever. But yeah, no, they did a great job with this event. We love the event skins. The characters all look great. My girly pops, Belle and Yuzuha, both look great. Alice looks great, even though we don't have her yet, obviously. But hopefully we'll have her soon enough if we get lucky. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy the event. We're going to be probably wrapping up the stream in just a sec, trying to find somebody to raid. I'm hoping, so I did put the screenshot of the group call that they did at that one point. I will probably have to go back and grab screenshots for each of the like characters bits as well, so that we can have those, because I would like to have those. I wonder if actually maybe they're in the storage. I wonder if maybe they like automatically saved or something, or if nothing else, I'll probably have to find them online, like a full clean copy. But either way, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. I do really appreciate you guys for being here today. It was so nice to have you always. I hope you guys also enjoyed your time with Bikini Chloe. It's probably the last time for a little while that we'll be seeing her for this long, but that's okay. Don't worry, she'll come back eventually. But I figured again, since we were doing like a summer event and it was all beach themed, that it would make sense to bring out our beach outfit, you know? But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed the event. For those of you who are trying not to get spoilers, and we're just kind of like hanging out, hanging along, I do appreciate you guys being here and lurking. It's wonderful. You guys are the best, and I always support y'all lurking as always. I don't know who are we gonna raid. Do we have? I don't think I have anybody playing ZZZ, but I do have a friend who I think is playing Genshin. Yeah, we do. We do. Although we did just raid them like recently. Maybe we'll mix it up. Let's see. I don't know what the hell any of that was, but anyway, let's see. Let's check up again. You know what? No, that's okay. We're gonna raid them anyway. We are gonna be raiding Barry Demon TV. She's playing Genshin. I think she's reacting to the new. Actually, I'm not sure what this is. She's reacting to something. But I think they're doing like a deep dive on Nodcry lore, which honestly, if you guys have not seen it, by the way, the trailer that they just dropped for Nodcry, oh my god. If you are into the Genshin lore at all, I know I haven't reviewed it myself. I did watch it already, but I haven't done a proper reaction to it yet. It is so sick, dude. The characters, the lore, everything just looks like it's gonna be so spicy. I'm so excited, man. It's gonna be so good. I'm really excited for Nodcry. We have a month and a half till we get there, but don't worry, we are gonna be locked in, you know? Yeah, but anyway, so if you guys haven't checked that out already, definitely check it out. But with all that being said, we're gonna go ahead and raid the one and only Barry Demon TV. Please go give them some love. Grab the raid messages if you'd like. Let's see, what else do we have announcements-wise? Well, always, as always, if you guys want to check out any of my socials, my TikTok, YouTube, any of that stuff, you can check me out on my card. All that data is on there, as well as like frequently asked questions, all that kind of fun stuff. If you want to find anything like that, it's all going to be on my card page. In addition to that, I mean, my merch is on there. My like link to my commissions and stuff like that is also on there. But if you want to find my commissions directly, if you're interested in getting some ASMR editing done or video editing in general, you have upcoming events, anything like that, you can check out my commissions sheet right there on my comm site. I would be happy to help you out. And considering it's like my job, it's really helpful. And if you know somebody who is looking, and you spread the word, I would really appreciate it. That would be amazing. Besides that, we're going to be doing some ASMR tomorrow, so if you want to check out the ASMR stream, I think we're starting at 8 p.m. tentatively. So if you want to check that out, you can check that out tomorrow night. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. This is Bikini Chloe signing off.